People, good evening. We're nearly done with the first map. I wanna play today as well, and tomorrow I'll do a review for the game because I doubt I'll finish it because it just ain't worth it. But for me right now it says 12 hours 20 minutes in a game. When I'm on around 15-16 hours, then I can give a review. Finish with the first part at least. Totems. Roam around a bit, see what we got in this segment of the game.
Shouldn't be here.
Bandits.
Now look. Right flank. Another win, but who's counting?
Levager Imun's estate.
I'm starting to see why Eamon was going gray all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Well, looks like the old man wasn't as in love with Adir as he let on.
I knew he was crafty, but I had no idea he was working with the rebels.
Cozy.
Amulet. Guess we're done with the estate.
Shame a perfectly good house has to sit around empty.
No, I need to play a bit more if I want to do a review for the game. That's why I'm playing. I want to finish with the first segment of the game, the first map, see the second map, and then I'll know what to think.
I remember. Did you kill all those bandits, Envoy? I suppose someone will have to clean this mess up before then. I know I feel safe with the guard presence around here. Don't sign any petitions, no matter what anyone says.
Yeah.
Let's keep moving through here before one of them asks us a difficult question.
I'm telling you, that so-called Watcher is a fraud.
Only the finest here. You'd agree. An Adiran. Your kind.
The
Wait, they come my way. I'll peddle them for... Now wait. By all... Now...
The disappointer. The disappointer from Deadfire, the very first weapon that you find in the tutorial area. That's back in a game now. Then it's again minus 10% to attack damage. Interesting.
Discretion guaranteed.
But she knew things about me. Things that I didn't even... excuse me.
Good. Then you can save me the time I would have spent.
My friend and I are metaphysical philosophers.
If you want to run.
Don't mind me.
I say Watchers are a hoax, and he said Watchers are magical all-knowing.
That isn't.
Doesn't matter.
Thank you.
You ever meet people who have too much free time on their hands?
Ah, I missed it. Did we win?
Keep getting encumbered.
They say a strong soul can withstand this dream scourge. She'll see that. Hey, wait for your turn. What's taking so long?
Watcher's residence. This is the fake watch.
Your soul on an envoy. Many fools who lack courage have called. Why come to me at all then if you're so clever? My trade's been cut off since the city closed. At least I'm giving people hope.
So much from the fake watcher.
Nice work with that watcher.
Gods, I hope she can help.
As long as there's people in the city, there's merchandise to be found.
Do you really think the Adherents killed the Claviger?
Are you kidding? Even the high English don't do that. They know it turned the whole city down.
The city is already on lockdown. Take it from the inside.
Take it. The militia will put them down.
Claviger Aemon! You! Adherent! The citizens of Paradise have... You can enforce your... You...
The Adherents aren't going anywhere. You might as well get used to it.
It looks like a door.
A seeker of mysterious power. Unlock his
Well.
lives unto us. Provide us with a knowledge of healing. Reveal the wounds.
Follow the veil.
Am I the only one who gets the free cuts from that mural?
Keep those secrets you will, but grant us the keys to unlock them ourselves.
I don't think my assistants are hiding in there.
Looking for something?
Artifact. Broken crown jewel. Vodik.
My shop is in here, Envoy.
Yo. Golden scale of justice and a golden scale of order. Yeah, this is part 3. It's hot, that's how it is. It's very hot. Now, I usually get up in video games very fast, especially when they try to hide things. I mean, I played thousands of games. Veil's eyes everywhere. I mean, that's how it is with pillars, okay? When you see Veil, you know there's some secret. What's with these rebels? They're crazy.
Yeah.
That's where the spiders were. Not allowed to go. No, not allowed. Market district. Bard.
What do you want? Quickly! I have everything! My friends thought it'd be funny. They get roaring drunk last night. They've all gathered out there.
I've heard.
Do you really? I couldn't do what I'm All the yes!
Overlooking booths where goods are sold, this balcony leads to the Order's hold. Market. It has to be the market. Overlook. Barracks. Is it overlooking? It means it has to be high. Higher than the market. Overlooking. It is somewhere around here for sure in this segment. overlooking. It could be up there. It seems like you can climb. Might be up there. Check it out. It's either that or the barracks behind. I believe I'm on the right track. So we're looking on a mark. Overlooking booths where goods are sold, this balcony leads to the order's hold. That's the sign of the order. Spiders.
Aye, aye.
Think we're on a good way. This should be it. Right.
Not bad, Marius.
Looks like another piece of that Wodica totem.
Golden Scale of Justice. The last one remains, and I really don't know where it is. In the Dwarven Halls, neath Mountain Shroud, the Strangler's Justice can still be found. Dwarven Halls. Dwarven Halls. Perhaps here. Can someone check this shit so I don't waste time? I only need one to finish all quests on the first map. The Golden Scale of Order. Where is the Dwarven Halls on the map? Can someone check it out? I don't want to waste time. You started Vret, and how do you like it? You got a lot of my guides for Vret, so you don't get your ass kicked. In the southeastern area of the Paragon cache, behind the break, Paragon. I was right. Tell me I was right. Paragon, is that it? Or Paragon? Southeastern area on the Paragon. Southeastern. Here! Really, I was right. I had a feeling like it's there. Okay, I'll go. Don't know how I missed it though, I was there, god damn it. I really don't know how I missed it. That's the bar door that we can unlock through here. I had a feeling about that one as well. Let's see. Thanks for the follow. I'll find it now. I killed wraiths over there, skellies and so on, but I never seen a piece of that bloody thing. Five out of 6. Reduce companion ability cooldown. Critical hits deal high fire accumulation. Intellect resolve, second wind, ring of fire, reviving a companion, rapid health,
By the way,
and essence
I never
growth.
met that Orlin girl before in my life.
What Orlin girl?
It's not every day you get to deal with the person who killed you. He killed you, you killed him. Seems like a win-win situation. Your decision, not mine. You hired me to bring you here. Anyway, it doesn't matter what I think. You found the assassin, and you're still alive, which means well done, Mari. Anyway. Companions? As you know, Kai, it's a blessing, honestly. Right. Lovely.
Questions repeat.
Good talk.
And he still has this what?
No offense, but you leave a pretty wide trail. I mean that anyone who wanted to track you down would just have to follow the murmurs and gawkers in your way. An Adiran official who's new in town turns a lot of heads, especially when they're traveling with a Nim dude like Kai. Well, we've worked together in the past. It was mostly him crashing blindly through the weeds after I advised him not to. We found your assassin. Maybe I can help you avoid being killed again in the future. My guess is you'll need a guide once you leave Paradise, too. Merti. Anyway, enough. Thanks for talking.
Listen, I wanted to talk to you. I know you're not asking my opinion, but for what it's worth, I didn't mean to assume. Still, you wouldn't have been the first to blindly. Out here, you've got to live and let live. Principles are one thing, but I wish more of your countrymen took that view.
By the way, now that we've gotten to know each other, let me know if... I've been watching your form, and I think... Yeah, I've watched your form as I've gotten to know you, and you're smaller than I am, but I picked up a few tricks from seeing the way... I'm happy to return the favor if...
I want to learn how to hit hard.
It's all about you. That's it. I look forward to seeing in the meet.
Lost duty might. Guy's training.
Not everyone warrants an assassin. Good thing you rectified that. Decisive. It's a shame. A fair fight. Huh. It's always... He shot you with poison from the shadows. Many would call that. But what other chance does a lone man have against Imperial power? Don't mistake me. I'm afraid Eagwolf is... And... They're a match to your ambassador. All the... Strict, the row... It also... But... Except it's... Like... We should be safe enough. But... I'll take watch.
just in case.
Can enchant so freaking little in a game. Let's grab the last.
Haze.
What?
Mirrors. We have touched something like your dream. Our roots entwine. But we... A life for life. Did it please you? Another bear, another rock. He should have writhed as we writhe. The bird should have heard. He hurt you. Plucked you from... Petals. Waken.
What was that thing? Bargroom cache here. Up there. I cleared all enemies. I don't know how I missed the loot. I really don't know how I missed the loot, but I did.
That's another piece of that Woodaka totem.
No wonder I missed it. I think we're done. Quick sell.
I'm sorry, I don't buy. Daggerta gave me this. We had a fight. I did bring it with me, but I lost it while I was out. Perhaps, or perhaps our shit. How can I even thank you?
Tell me. He lost it. But yeah, now I have some apologies to make. But maybe things can get better between us.
Welcome.
See what we got. Very soon we're done with the first area, there's nothing else left. We can speak with Woodik.
Are you certain?
I know what I sensed. I am beyond all doubt.
Woodik and Helia.
A source of essence? In the living lands? Impossible.
I felt the flutter of Audra. There was no mistaking it. I followed it, but a mist blinded me. I could not proceed.
A vein separate from ours?
I cannot explain it any other way.
An ill wind blows through Aora if any of what you say is true.
If the Audra were severed...
We have no time for theories.
Please. I've considered this with care. Think of the kith who live there. Always just beyond our reach.
I assume nothing. I will not rest until I learn the truth. If we cannot bring it to light...
There. Adds a little culture to the camp, doesn't it?
Increase damage for 5 seconds. You activate the companion ability. Less light of day, one hander. Restores health, deals fire. Drawn in winter, deals frost. Stealth.
You should keep an eye on that scrape on your arm. You don't want it to get infected.
It barely even counts as a scrape.
That's the worst kind of flesh wounds. Lots of open skin contact. Snap flies like the peeled skin. Fog might...
Find the star metal smith is not in this area. Solace keep. All that's left is... I can't believe I did all quests in the first area, by the way. I wasn't even trying, to be honest. I was just roaming around and I did everything. Literally, I was just roaming around. I don't know what I'll upgrade. For now, my gear works, and I don't plan to change. If I have to, then I'll change. As long as it works, I'm not switching a thing. There is no need.
Tell me you brought... Oh, and you brought a friend.
Always nice to meet an Adiran who isn't trying to go...
What of these rebels? The streets are full of rumor. Oh, so, you took justice into your own hands. That takes grit. Of course, the official record will show that the killer struck first, and you were merely acting in self-defense.
That's technically what happened, so sure.
I know that Ludwig wanted a public execution, but this might do just as well to appease her. A message has been sent. No one will challenge our presence in the living lands. Our people are here to stay. Ever the mercenary. This will have to do. Now that Ludwig isn't getting her execution, we need to spend a little... Now the Emperor wants you to investigate the Dream Scourge. I'm sending you to Fior Messi Verno, a community of Valian expatriates deep in Emerald Stair. The Animancers may have some knowledge. Answers. We need all the help we can get, even...
To deal with Animancers.
Nor should you be. Animancers draw power from the spirit world. The Empire has no tolerance for Animancers, and with good reason. Their work
Funny how they explain everything in 2 lines. I mean, I'm clear with every single term because I played Pillars a lot of times. But they don't clear this well enough, especially not for new players.
Animancers tinker on souls using clever inventions and ancient pillars of Ardra, siphoning essence like honey from...
Not explained well.
Reality as we know it, make us live longer, or call For all I know, they might be on to something. Oh,
no.
Well, Animancers may... You're right. My sources tell me...
Paladins. What?
Hilgard. Why is it that whenever I hear your name, it's because you've disgraced the Empire?
No, strangling light. Keep her away.
Ooh, that doesn't sound good.
Inquisitor Ludwig, so kind of you to join us.
While you brood over the Dream Scourge, this island is coming apart at the seams.
Stay your wrath. Allow me to present the Adiran envoy, dispatched by the Emperor himself, to aid us in our time of need.
Do I know you? Apparently not. I will observe you with interest after I am finished with the ambassador. I can't believe you troubled the Emperor to send an envoy. Haven't you done enough to flaunt your incompetence?
Under the circumstances, I thought it might be...
Silence. You busy yourself with the Dream Scourge. A mere fever and chills, leaving the real work to me. I have scoured this island and faced the truths from which you cower. The Living Lands is on the brink of total collapse, and you have ignored the discontent in your own city. Our envoy spilled blood, quelled the resistance, and brought us time to gather our strength.
With the help of a couple other people who shall forever remain unmentioned.
We should be using this opportunity, not squandering it. What say you? I have eyes in every corner of the city, and they do not rest.
If you're done eviscerating me, you'll be interested to learn I'm sending the envoy to the Animancers of Emerald Stair.
You are ridiculous. Emerald Stair is under assault by the very wilderness it claims to have conquered. The Animancers cling to pride and tradition even as they dig their own graves. Wielded in the wrong hands, it could also destroy everything we've built here. Clearly, I've wasted my time with you, Ambassador. From now on, I will break the frontier on my own terms. You are free to disagree with my methods, but you cannot stop me. As for you, Envoy, farewell. This reunion was unexpected, but not unwelcome.
She is going to be a problem. Sometimes I wonder. Put her out of your mind. The dream scourge is more than enough for us to chew on. Since Liviana gave you a clean bill of health, you're officially cleared to leave for Emerald Stair. Fair warning, Animanters and Adirians don't mix well. Oh, in that case, you should...
They're a fun bunch.
Wonderful. Now I have to keep a tight grip on my soul
Should you cross paths with Ludwig? Well, try not to. Safe travels. I'm told Emerald's...
Done here. We can get to Emerald Stair in no time if we leave now.
And... the courtesan? And let us also say that I know why and how these herbs are being... Yes. Never...
We open up a new area. The first map. Should I even say my impressions about the first map? Excluding the tutorial area that was probably here. So I'll exclude the tutorial area. The first 13 hours in a game that I've spent so far. What does the game do well? So what's done well? I'll start from that. Exploration, hiding loot, hiding secrets, breakable walls, throw a brass bomb, jump, and similar stuff. And there's tons of secrets on the map. That's what it does well. Combat, bleh, mediocre, Skyrim-like. Quests, only two cool quests. Both are dungeons. I forgot where they were on the map, but they're both dungeons. Where I can actually say it was fun and cool. Everything else was... This part was boring, straight up combat with Xaureps everywhere. Bears on every corner, few phantoms, and most were kit enemies. And that's about it, yeah. I truly believe the game was unfinished, and they released the game unfinished, because they knew they were creating crap, and they left it unfinished. Not crap, mediocre. Mediocre game. And that's why they quit.
Envoy.
Stidsk.
Ironic. No.
Careful, he could be a messenger.
Adirians are all around us. My compatriots have observed your judgment. We have a message for you. We do not give second warning.
Where are you? I want to chop your head off. So much from freedom in RPGs.
We will remember, Envoy.
So much from freedom. Up we go.
Hold a moment.
Oh my god.
They tell me you're going to Emerald Stair.
Yeah, I'm going.
Of course. Fair warning, Envoy. Before you showed up.
Okay.
She was looking none too pleased.
I get it.
No one told? The rebels hanged one of your kin. Fellow by the name of Garrick. Now that's irony. Anyway, I thought you should know Ludwig's on the prowl.
So Ludwig's somewhere out there doing who knows what.
Hopefully, your handling of Egwolf brought us some grace with her.
To the Emerald Star. Let's see where the world map takes us. I don't know, to be honest. I wanna check the map
Sam
first.
sad to be leaving Paradise. I had no idea how tense things were with the Adirans moving in.
And Egwolf's death won't help matters.
Survival dictates you remove a threat as soon as it makes itself known.
Regardless, the Steel Garrote will see this as an excuse to crack down. I get the feeling they've been looking for one.
Steel Garrote? I figured they're just more intense Adiran soldiers.
Paladins devoted to Woodik. Evil paladins.
They're certainly making their presence known. Can't say they're making any friends, though.
I don't like that Ludwig woman. She gives me the freakus.
Yeah, I've seen floggings gentler than the scolding she gave Hilko. One's tacking when the other's jibing, if you catch my drift. And that's gonna mean trouble for everyone around.
Then it's a good thing we're getting out of this.
Yeah. Much as Liviana misses our company, I wouldn't count on your mysterious friend reviving you a second time.
Are you listening to that friend when you go all blank-eyed from time to time? I mean, I had an imaginary friend when I was little. But they never
What was
let me
disappointing
from
on
the
the first map was
He means
bosses.
that with all due professional
Very
respect,
disappointing
of course.
bosses.
How do you know this friend doesn't mean us any harm?
Classic enemies with bloated HP. Those were the bosses. I killed like 15 bosses. Bounties included, all bounties. Only bloated stats. There was Ogre. There was only Ogre. That you can say it was a unique boss. Everything else bloated stats.
Well, maybe figure it out.
We're headed to Fior Messi Verno to see if the Animancers know anything about the dreams. Maybe we'll learn something.
Right, when it comes...
Fair enough, but I wouldn't expect a warm welcome.
They could stand around and have scholarly debates about souls all they want. Gives me a great...
I haven't been back in a while, but Fior is, It was founded about 50 years ago by a disgraced Valian duke and a
handful of nobles, scholars, and leeches.
They're an eccentric bunch. It turns out that academics are as ungovernable as the rest of them.
You don't understand what they're messing with.
They've held it at bay, until recently. Their ingenuity, or madness, or heresy, take your pick, has fed a lot of people in the living lands. But, rumor has it, some unnatural blight is destroying their crops. We'll find out soon enough. There's something I've been putting off. An old friend from my time in Thirdborn had a cabin out in the wood, Tama. He passed a while ago, but he left something for me. You won't regret it.
No matter what I tell you, you keep picking flowers from things that...
Hey, they love me. You just gotta ask now.
Right. Maybe buy them a drink before they choke you to death with vines. Well, you came to...
You and I have quite the adventure. That's the spirit. What about you, Mark?
I have, you know, things to do back in Paradise.
Come to think of it, I haven't been to Emerald Stair in a while, and the Envoy's never been. Know any good guy?
None that could help the two of you. You need the best guide in the lands to keep you from getting your...
Yeah. Who else is gonna show us which mushrooms we can eat? And
now that you mention it, you're gonna need my help if you're traveling through the lands with this Nimdut. I have 2 rules. No campfire songs, and no hugs. That last one's non-negotiable.
I hear wiggle room on the singing.
If we're done being ridiculous, we should get some rest.
Good to have you with us, Mark.
Right. Go to bed before you violate the hugging rule.
Why the need for this?
Envoy, Fior Messi Verno, huh? No. None more than usual. Both settlements are survivors. Don't spend much time worrying about anime. Right. Where we're going. I've led a few people there from Paradise or...
Someone.
I said. Just right. Pleasant dreams. Right. As we were saying, you might want to consider not washing your clothes in safflower oil.
I hate to break it to you, but regular laundry is a common courtesy when you're traveling with a group.
No, it's fine. If you feel the need to wash your clothes,
So there's 4 areas in total in a game. 4 big
Sweat
areas.
and midday breezes don't count as washing.
And we only finished 1.
You know.
And you can only have 1 active totem at a time, I guess.
So I smell like the wilderness. You people stand out like a tree rat in heat. You've been complaining about the flies, though. They're attracted to the scent of safflower.
Let's see how big is the next world map. Your Mesiverno. A tad bit smaller than the previous map.
Would you be a dear and help with these spoilings, please?
Looks like she could use our help.
Let's give her a hand.
Arms up.
Freaking shrooms.
Stay.
Don't get too comfortable. More are on the way.
Not looking good.
That's it for me.
Back on my feet.
Don't die.
Boys.
Oh, fantastic.
I guess this is a new
People.
companion.
I was about to lose my wits.
A mind's question. The dust of the Akita. She knocks.
You wouldn't happen to have a ladder on hand, would you? Sansa? Absolutely not. Cute as a button, but he's so high-strung. I pursue my own academic interests. Interests that require the vase in the ruins. And a ladder. But perhaps we don't need one. You're tall, striking, and well-toned.
Weird choice of colors here on a new companion. Hey, just to make 1 coffee. Look at her. Hey. air condition on as well. It's so freaking hot. Unbearable, man. I'm thinking about starting streaming from PlayStation soon. Because it's becoming like goddamn freaking hot.
Do they really? Maybe the three of you have experience.
I'll try any. It's more of an animancy thing.
In any event, I already have a lover. He always carries a ladder. But, sadly, he's busy helping the Animancers in Fjord, and I need this vase now. Oh, you will? My. You're a looker and a doer. The vase sits atop that tower beside us, in the ruins there. And once you've got it, look me up. Yatsley, wizard extraordinaire, godless expert, and a Balrog in the bedroom.
You do meet the most interesting people.
I can get you 1,000 faces that don't require going into some ancient ruins, but no one listens to me.
Wizard. Shrooms. They can't confuse and dominate. I think they're just poison and that's it. I guess confusion dominate that doesn't even exist in the game.
Yeah.
Darling, you are aware I can see you digging through my things, aren't you? Back already? Damn, you're fast.
Emerald Stair. Six, 7 areas in a game in total, eh?
Quiet as the depths.
Another one down.
We gotta burst into poison, eh?
Good fighting.
Spiders again. This time it's poison. So for now only shrooms are new type of enemies.
Yeah. Yeah.
Feels like some of these plants have it out for us.
Andra's titties, you found it! I tried using magic to get the vase down, but alas. Thankfully you and your little friends came along and saved the day.
Excuse me. We're all bigger than you are.
I may be small, but my magic is not...
It's not about the size, it's how you use it. What the... who writes this?
Oh, holding my vase hostage. First and foremost, Fior Mesiverno is an animancer sanctuary. Vidaro, unlike his father, the former governor... Oh, hardly. I'm merely a stunningly brilliant, witty, but also humble scholar.
So you are.
Right.
But Vidaro has lost his grip on the land and refuses to listen to the animancer. Emerald Stair used to be the breadbasket of the living lands. Now it won't bear fruit and there are rumors of plague. But I'd best pack up. I want to get home. Thank you for your help. Who put the vase up there in the first place?
So she's not a new companion. I thought she was a new companion.
Everybody all right?
Nothing's stopping. Hey, coming in hot.
Level up, perhaps? No.
I've never seen Emerald Stair like this. It's usually so nice.
That evidence. Really?
As if people weren't hungry enough.
A godlike in Emerald Stair. Well, maybe our luck's improving. I'd offer to shake your hand, but I've been elbow deep in Beatrice. Governor Vidaro, I'm sure he's snug as a maggot in a corpse. It's in Fior Mesiverno. But just in case it comes up, you didn't catch me digging through... Oh, well, that's the price of doing business. Our government, as you can see...
We can...
I'm trying to demonstrate the value of undead labor, but of course not. What am I supposed to do? Just let them decompose? Reanimated corpses are the future of manual labor. Cost-effective, low maintenance, and Very friendly.
Sounds like AI.
Now, Beatrice, she's being a real problem if you can believe it. Would you be a dear and reach into her guts? Feel around for any... Aha! So the blight got into my revenant and interfered with her raising. Not only is the dream scourge affecting our farms, it's disrupting anima. Sounds like I have more research ahead of me. But at least now I have it. Thank you for getting your hands dirty on my behalf. Godlike. You're a natural. We're animancers. You see that we...
There's some...
Diat, but it's an uppy. Come back soon.
Yubo. I wonder if she knows anything about this.
Anvo. Come back soon.
In the past week. How am I supposed to live like this? Ah, Ado. You wouldn't happen to be an I just need someone who can tame this damnable bee. If I have to chase down one more revenant... I don't know. I wish they would at least come back. People are used to the damned things wandering around. If Elia finds out, I'll never... She wouldn't push her research far enough.
Whatever you all are doing, it's clearly working.
And how's that risk-taking working out for you?
You know, maybe there is. I've caught them trying to shamble off to the nearby lake before. Revenants aren't very bright. That can't be a coincidence. They must be attracted. I was hoping you'd say that. I'd look myself, but... Oh, And if you find something, I want to see whether...
That's bloody far away. Was expecting it to be closer. Can give a bunch of Adra in this area now.
This is one of the Living Land's main export hubs. Or, it used to be.
That's it. Using me as an example. Pickle, I'll be back out there in no time. You watch.
Allah. Sorry about that, I had to get out and finish something. See where we were. God damn, it's hot. Amija, thanks for the 26 months. Zvat, thanks for the 4 months. Will I be inspired for it? Nothing to be inspired for. But it's probably gonna be funny.
This is one of the Living Land's main export hubs. Or it used to be.
Probably using me as an example. Peek on the note. I'll be back out there in no time. Watch.
Ah, your face! I mean, please.
What melee build do I suggest for a new player in Wrath? Paladin, definitely a paladin. You need to know the game a bit better to play as an Inquisitor melee. You can also try the Blood Rager. I would say to avoid Barbarian. Yeah, definitely game of the year. Shoot! Shit of the year. Although it's not shit of the year, there were worse this year. I have a feeling like they just dropped these chests randomly as well as loot. Like nothing was planned, placed there for a purpose. They just threw everything. Yeah, like, let's finish the game fast. Throw chests everywhere. What do we put in chests? Put one material and a few gold coins. That's how they did it.
Neither. They just are. Anything else is speculation.
I hate speculation.
Like literally every single chest in the game has same items inside of it. You don't feel the, you know, the excitement from looting, the reward out of looting. You just mindlessly loot bullshit.
A new face! Welcome, welcome! There may not be much left, but feel free to take a look. I suppose that is fair, considering this or most of what... It certainly does. You expect me to do such a thing?
Awaken, Adra.
You there! You look like you know where you're going.
Can you tell me the way to Fjord's market? This isn't a market. It's a bunch of hungry people standing around. Are you sure? Oh no. That's the gate they told me to... Oh, great. That's the last thing our boss will want to hear. I came here to cut a deal that'd feed Thirdborn for a month. I was meant to set up a supply line. That's not a bad idea. Gonna be a long walk back. Better get new shoes.
Wonder if there is anything at all here. I'm wasting time. Aliens.
I'll take...
Swallowtail. Right. Another statue. Through a puzzle.
What do you mean that's all you've got? Last week you said there'd be grain.
Godlike.
There are limits to how bad the game is. They're over the limit.
Gods, what do I tell Sylvia? It's not bad enough that their mother a little earlier and you'd have beaten the other bandits to my crops. Ah, finally! When they ran away, I saw them following the river north. They're probably... You come back with my...
Really, a fetch quest to bring him his crops. You can't be serious.
Where's my mark? Let's see what you got. That's one for us.
What's simplistic?
I'm not making it up. What about you? You're the envoy. I was out hunting for spring bears yesterday evening. When I didn't linger long. I'm not sure. They looked like they were arguing. I also saw the most unusual woman. She was alone, but I couldn't see her face. An inquisitor. What did I tell you?
I wouldn't have taken Ludwig for a walk in the woods type, but who knows?
Very hard to swallow this bed, right? Your messy bed. Speak with the governor.
Word of advice, give a wide berth to the governor's manor. Giatta's about to tear that poor man a new one. One of our animancers. She's bright as a spark, but a mite confrontational. She came storming up the hill with a wheelbarrow full of
Animancers fighting?
This isn't the first time Giatta's put the governor in his place, but... Look around. The town's overgrown, the crop...
Just take a bless...
The governor's...
I was hoping to learn some local curses.
Looking forward to seeing what it looks like when animancers fight.
Yeah.
Hate 2025. Hate.
Ah, the Emperor's envoy. Inquisitor Ludwig said you might be heading this way. Captain Alfair of the Steel Garrote. If you're here to speak with Vidaro, I'm afraid you'll find the governor is quite beyond reason. These Valians and their love of animancy. Good. Perhaps he will listen to you. Still, I think the governor is too stubborn to be persuaded even by the Emperor's finest. When diplomacy fails, the Steel Garrote will be ready to ensure the safety of Adirian interest. Barter for peace, prepare for war. We all have our part to play, until later.
May the burned queen watch over you.
Much smaller city this time, should I say town? Way much smaller, there's mountains. Delemga, Zaurevs, Trentons.
Oh, los poors. Adal? In. Of. Ahora. Can I interest you in some?
Vinheta esconde. They sell exceptional stuff now. It has to be unique. Makes no point if it's not unique.
All ingredients are fully stocked.
Jatha's causing trouble at the governor's mansion again.
She has a point.
Look, the governor has ears all over town.
That reminds me a lot on Outer Worlds. 50 minutes of looting, 5 minutes of combat. And like they learned nothing out of the Outer Worlds. And how dumb it was.
Careful! Or we'll get thrown out of the pub! We're already...
Look out for her, Fidelio. How hard could that have been? If I could help myself... I don't mean that, I have a lot... Well, I suppose the worst I can do at this point is... I'm Fidelio. Lieutenant Fidelio Sarat. I lead one of our ranger outfits. At least, for now, it is. Are you kidding? They need us now more than ever. It's why we're stretched. We were helping with the recovery effort until we hit... My two youngest rangers were supposed to report back from their round. I assumed they'd turn up. But it's been 3 days now. They're still not here. Praise Ilia. Their names are Belena and... they were good rangers once. Oh, fine. Get right to it then.
Well, there's worse places to make the four-legged beast.
New recruits running off with each other?
Oh, man. Anyway, I never thought I had any cause for... They always found their way back eventually, but they're out there, all alone. Look at this place. Two young Nemdutin wandering out by
door.
Consider them found.
What do you drink, good like?
The crops rule.
Can anything be
Well,
done?
The Bly thinks I ought to give up a farm. Leave emeralds. Mindless academics, the whole lot of
Welcome back, envoy.
Ado. Well, I was not expecting
Armel.
such an esteemed guest in my home. Is that Gelarde? This is star metal. Very rare stuff. Nay, don't tell me. I'd be tempted to go looking for some more. No. Unfortunately, I don't know how to work the metal. I did receive a shipment from Sola's Keep recently, however. A mace crafted out of star metal. I suggest you make your way there if you're looking.
Gallowayne's tusks? Come on, it can't. I bet you 5 skates a Smith and Thirdborn would know what to do with this. And I'll take your money of it.
Is there anything else I can...
I'm completely out of money now. Yeah, completely out of money. But I bought everything I needed, so... Star Metal Smith.
Founded machine.
Animancers.
Excuse me, but I'm that. Excuse me, but I'm that busy.
The other is healthy. It's the essence I'm concerned about.
This again. You're beginning to sound like Yasha.
And listen to her. She must be onto something.
I'm sure her mother found something, and look what happened then.
Hiya. Something. I can't let anyone else discover this.
Envoy. Yesterday, I made an incredible discovery. We can use half as much Adra to achieve this. And then I thought, what if one... No, it's...
What do you think of Giatta's theory?
Well, my experiments have been a little...
unpredictable. Like, the essence has no sense of direction. How did you know? We should talk, but not here.
Alright, explain it to me again.
I hope I'm right. I shudder to think what will happen if I'm not.
Imagine a river of essence. You ever think, what if I wasn't? Of course. What would you do?
Yeah, that's base. Sigiata's house, there's gotta be a key in the house. Let's see a key. See a key.
Spirits are truly wonderful, powerful, self-aware, and reach with insight.
Insight, you say?
Evening, evening.
Indeed. The spirits have access to a lot.
A little knowledge would do good right about now. A pity.
Treasure map. Funny how you can't pickpocket. That's completely removed from the game. I mean, from pillars.
I miss the days of old Maxime Vidal. Whatever.
Master's Tower.
Giata, what's the meaning of it?
How can you ignore what's right
That's
in front
Giat.
of you? The dream scourge is here, in the soil, and it's killing us. Oh, my goodness. Are you a godlike? Our farms are dying, and the politician here won't do anything about it.
Maybe you can talk some sense into our governor. Put the fear of the gods in him.
Tempers are high, but I don't see any assassins. Yet.
Excuse me, but unless you have official business, I'll thank you not to involve yourself in our private discussion. Very well. I hope you remember that behind these walls, your influence has limits.
I'm sure he didn't come all this way just to challenge your authority. As you can see, I was just proving a point to our esteemed governor.
A cart full of spoiled vegetables. You call that a point?
Ha! Emerald Stair used to be a lush garden for miles around, and now I don't even recognize it. First came the invasive species, roots and mycelium growing overnight, as though nature itself had gone mad. The dream scourge has twisted our lands, our wildlife, and now, our farm. Then there's no time to waste arguing.
We definitely...
I believe that our governor...
I'm curious if there was false advertising. Let me just see something. A year ago, official trailer. I'm dead curious, I gotta see. Oh, I don't want to put it because of the copyright. Holy shit, a false advertisement. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. I'm looking for the trailer 1 year ago. Holy shit, it has nothing to do with the game. A trailer from a year ago. You people should watch it, because I'm watching it right now. I don't want to receive a copyright, okay? So I gotta put it like this. Dear God, this is the area I'm in right now. Animancers and shrooms. They showed so little from the gameplay. I mean, when I've seen the trailer, the very first time when I've seen the trailer, I was like, it's gonna be shit. But it's worse than I thought. Way much worse than I thought. Talking about a false advertisement.
Before we can deal with the Dream Scourge, we first need to understand it. Unfortunately, new experiments have to go through him.
Once again, bureaucracy stands in the way of getting things done.
I'm just trying to stop Chiata from hurting herself. Animancy is dangerous when you're shooting in the dark.
Do you know what's actually also a very funny thing? We can put it on the highest graphics, okay. We put it on quality, and we put this on epic, and we apply changes. Nothing changes. Nothing changes. Same stupid faces, same stupid graphics. Nothing changes.
Are you going to tell him about your family's basement? Or should I?
How dare you use that?
I know it was an accident, but look what it cost.
Why would I even consider playing on the higher settings, you know, when it's like this? It doesn't matter what you play on. It literally doesn't matter what you play on. It's same crap.
We can't let it happen again.
While we argue among ourselves, the Dream Scourge is tearing the living lands apart. Tearing our people apart. Then we'd better do it. Well, Governor, looks like I'm taking some time away from my duty.
Your request?
I wasn't.
Your responsibilities are to the settlement.
Everything I have proposed has been for Fior. Under the circumstances, I...
Then neither do I. Giatta Castel, from this day forth, you are banished from Fior Messivernum.
Banished?
What?
Ignacy, we can't lose our brightest animancer in the middle of a crisis.
Your pupil has gone too far, Quilici. Take her and leave. You're still a guest in my town, but to us, Giatta is an outcast. Then I trust you won't overstay your will.
Governor, this is unacceptable.
Don't bother, old man. I've done all I can for Fior Messivernum. But you... Now limp back to your giant house like a good dog. We should talk somewhere private. Meet me at my house, due west.
Another mouth to feed. Maybe we'll need to let Kai hunt more after all.
Family match. I'll eat all of your soups and sausages and everything you got. No one gives a fuck. Like 20 years old gameplay.
Another time, my boy.
He opened the door for me.
I'm sorry you had to wit... What the... I missed it.
Bedroom key. I can hear the loot, but I don't see the loot. Yeah, I kept Tinted Grail as well on my list. I'll play it.
I've got a powerful feeling we weren't supposed to see this.
I knew I heard someone snooping about. And you, this conversation... That is not it. I'll hear no more of this.
We should...
Stay a while. See for yourself what animancy has done for our community.
You discovered the dream scourge. He says get out, I don't wanna hear about you again. You click on him again and he's like, stay a while and listen.
They act like they've never seen a park room before.
She.
That did not go as I had planned. I'm sorry you had to see that. What an asshole.
Giata.
I thought she was being...
We're on the verge of extinction, but our governor is too busy protecting his fragile ego. Because they're cowards.
You did.
I know. Curses. Without Fjorm... So, the dream scourge has been a thorn in my side for too long. You know... There aren't many godlike.
Guessing she's not much of a hunter. Might want to get extra rations next time we go shopping.
Godlike.
I have a lot of packing. Naturally.
She needs the pack. Now we need to wait for the bitch to pack. That's a new companion, by the way. Oh, we gotta wait.
And I really loved him. Deep down.
But did you ever talk to him?
No. No, I did not. I wrote him poems, though.
You did not.
I surely did. Want to hear one? Rocco, you are not lazy. You make me crazy. Your eyes are like berries. They make me merry. The end.
A fine poem. Romantic-like.
I thought so too.
Oh.
Well, let's go. That Otragon's heart isn't gonna yank itself out.
Come back when you have the heart.
I need to kill Otragon. Everything is outside. Emerald Stairs. Nothing else here. No, I forgot to watch the Xbox showcase. I completely forgot. Is it still on or not?
Oh. Leave me alone, alright? Why? He... Well, that... You go your way, I'll go mine.
So it's finished, and I completely forgot it was on Sunday. Anything interesting or not? Obsidian has incredible creative talent. They do. They surely do. Serious Sam textures in Unreal Engine. And what's even funnier, it works like that. Yeah, there's bears again! Yay! We can find the bears again! Yay, we fight the bears again. God forbid they add some new enemy type. They added some mini shrooms. And instead of classic spiders, crystal spiders, now we get poisonous spiders. Oof. As I said, I try hard to find something positive in a game. So I don't completely take a shit on it, but... Zaurus! Now it's Zaurus! I think it's way much better when you roam around without a goal. than when you actually have a goal.
Stand back.
I was just getting warmed up. Looking for spiders, you'll find them up ahead.
Like a jungle cat.
Star Metal.
I feel like someone in Solace could figure out.
Star Metal is for much later.
Around.
Same ogre boss. Yeah, exactly the same ogre boss from the first act. Drastically tankier though. That's the difference. It's drastically tankier boss.
Can't keep this up.
time when you apply fire on any enemy, you always gonna receive ash. Not a burnt corpse, but ash. Every time the same story. You can even see the corpse of the... I can't call him a boss, it's not a boss. It's bloated stats ogre. I can't call this a boss. And it's bloated because I play on Path of the Damned. I can imagine it's drastically easier on some other difficulties. But whatever. I think this was a bounty. It looks like a bounty. I'm lazy to check the journal. Frankly, I don't care. See if I can upgrade a sword so I can actually deal more damage. Steel chunk. Talon. Everything requires talon.
Look, Marius, if you ever want to talk about anything, you know I'm here, right?
Right. Appreciate that, but I'm alright.
If you ever change your mind, the offer stands.
Okay, Amakuo. I'll keep that in mind.
The armored mask. We dream of steel and charred earth and flame. The memory binds.
Gears of War 1, what? Rework?
To her again.
Gears of War 1 still looks great, it doesn't need a rework. Super Meat Boy sounds nice. We probably never gonna get Pillars of Eternity 3. Obsidian won't sell rights to someone else. Alcat would do great Pillars of Eternity game, but they can't get the rights, so it won't happen. Obsidian showcased Outer Worlds too, did they? Let me see Outer shit too. Official gameplay trailer 2 hours ago. Don't want to be copyright.
that the colony is in disarray. We didn't come to Arcadia to get bogged down in pointless warfare. We came
Same
to
shit,
spread
man.
freedom and liberate
Same graphics, same engine, same shit like Avowed.
pesky Earth Directorate agent
Exactly
is
the same.
mucking things up. They're not alone in
Exactly
doing
the
so.
same. Same faces, same face animations.
How things play out. They could stop us from stealing the
Same
particular
fucking
brainwashing
faces,
technology,
man.
which
Look
we
at the
need to
faces,
improve our
same.
market share. What if this stranger aligned with the Order and that world computer of theirs? That could be the key to closing the rifts that threaten the colonies. So, you see why this menace must be wiped from the face of existence. Or, better yet, brought to our side through the power of capitalism. Now, let's get out there and buy our way to victory!
They went full woke. There is no saving Obsidian.
Every last bit of my way, every last bit that I'm paid, every last bit that I save is intended for you.
You know what it reminds me of? Bioshock, but from AliExpress. That's Outer Worlds.
The cost may be high. One day, I know you'll be mine. Someday, perhaps I'll own two. For now, I'll take one that's brand new. 'Cause I'm
Garbage.
for you.
Garbage. It's exactly the same game like Avowed. Exactly the same game like Avowed. We can like pretend like it's not same face animations, same textures, same graphics, same Vogue crap. It's exactly the same shit. Only this one is high fantasy, the other one is sci-fi. That's the entire difference, okay? But it, absolutely same devs. You can tell. Super Meat Boy 3D. Let's see Super Meat Boy. Should be nice. Looks quite funny and idiotic. Should be nice. I don't know if it should be 3D though, but it looks quite funny. Early 2026. Yeah. It looks funny. I like it. It looks funny. Nice. We'll check others as well. Let's see what else is there. Now, Obsidian is even worse than Bethesda. Even worse. Ninja Gaiden.
Watch your back, Yakumo. You're a wanted criminal now.
I'll kill the Dark Dragon myself. It's my mission. My duty as a Raven Ninja.
Breaking the Dark Dragon free has its consequences.
This is it. Sayori.
Ryu, there's something I need your help with.
To be honest, I might even skip Ninja Gaiden. I'm interested
The glittering streets of Avalon sure do shine.
In Exile.
Because they suit their filth down to us.
Yeah, you paper it! Who's for a paper?
Here's to playing in the mud. Life here ain't for the soft-hearted.
You will be paying me back until you fucking rust.
It ain't for the spineless.
Keep your filthy pickers off me!
And it sure as shite ain't for the decent.
That's a clean sweep for what a...
There has been a crime! Justice itself has been affronted! I have been burgled!
Lord Griswick. Yes, I got that part. Do you know anyone who might wish you ill? We can't arrest and question everyone. Let's see if we can narrow the suspects down a bit. They were, trust your instincts, sir. Tall, yes, sir.
Built rather slim, well, muscular. Mm-hmm. Was very quick, agile.
Go on.
With a mustache. No, larger.
I see.
Quite fashionable. That's the fiend who robbed me.
They got my good side this time. Breaking in is the easy part. officer. Getting away with it is the real trick.
You can tell Fargo did the game. It could be great, like Bioshock.
Worthless and dull, just like you. Nah, I have a customer. How can I help you?
I'd rather talk to you, Errol. Sounds like I'll get a better deal.
You talk to me first, and him never. Got it?
Uncle's a bit touchy, ain't he, Errol?
Touchy? I say I'm touchy! There. Anything else you'd care to say to Errol? Brains. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it.
Round here, it's all sharp edges, empty pockets, and blood on the cobbles. Goodbye, Silas.
No, no! I'll hurt you, you fucking meatsack! I'll leave you with a pissing bed of peaches!
You'd either got a gang at your back, or a knife in it.
We're family here. Family takes care of its own.
Can't put a price on that, can you?
Them's in charge. They don't keep order. They keep power.
Take this thing into the crucible and melt it.
They just want us beaten, broken, and too scared to fight back.
I don't want to kill him.
That's why it pays to be clever and well-armed. Let's go and end a few arguments. Don't get cocky. They've got a weapon
All
far
Bioshock
worse.
vibes here.
Time. And if they can rewrite history, they can rewrite us. But look who just found Mummy's keys. Now I can fiddle.
All Bioshock wide.
Put the bullet back in the barrel. Bring the chaos to a crawl. Take a mistake and make it like it never happened.
Should be fun.
We can change the world as we know it. One choice at a time. And I can even go back and change the past to change the future. And let me tell ya, the hunters don't like it when the rabbits got the gun.
Should be fun, definitely. I like it. I rarely say that, but it might be good. Now the real Witcher 4. Another one from CD Projekt Red. Because that one went full woke. This should be the real Witcher 4.
Monsters have always been here. Watching from the shadows. And when we were at our weakest, they came out into the light. We feared for our lives. But we should have feared for our souls instead.
Could be a great game.
The vampires didn't.
I don't wanna jinx it. Should be a great game.
They came to rule.
They have a good feeling
Turn
about
us
it.
into mindless, docile cattle. Not me, though. They tried to change me into one of them. But I became something else instead. Their worst nightmare. A dawn
trapped between the two worlds. Fighting to even the score. Fighting to understand the evil behind it all.
He is out there, watching, seeping into you, growing.
That's the real Witcher. The other one, the real one, or should I say fake one, will be a flop. But the Blood of the Dawnwalker, that's the real one. Black Ops 7.
Najvětší
I want to see this one as well.
The predecessor, ND3500, reached. Accessing predecessor's travel log. Attempting data salvage.
I have encountered an unprecedented orphan. It was in a state of suppressed recomposition.
The behavior pattern of the orphans populating the area
Like Dead Space.
is highly unusual.
They were like Dead Space indeed.
They become exceptionally aggressive.
Also can be very good. Nah, straight up Dead Space.
Highly recommended to proceed with caution.
They seem to act more consistently, in coordination.
Destroying the nest is now a priority.
Such is our calling. Such is our calling.
That's the one I'll play. Fall of 2025. I guess you're all aware about Osiris Reborn from Owlcat. A new James Bond game. First light.
His parents cut their own rope to save him. He watched them fall, then found his way off that mountain. He was 11 years old.
He then started a grand tour of every major boarding school in Britain.
Always at the top of his class.
Always at odds with authority, same thing in the Navy.
His superiors all praise his instincts.
And they're all in need of early retirement. Nobody knows what to do with him, Mom.
No, and I suspect he feels the same way. But what he did in Iceland...
What he did in Iceland was insubordination. It was ill-disciplined, utterly reckless. He only survived thanks to blind luck. Give me one good reason to put him in the program, Mom.
I think you just covered them all, Greenway. It's really quite simple. Bond is a bullet without a target. Let's give him one.
Young Bond! What is this? Get the fuck out.
Do you have an appointment?
The name's Bond.
James Bond. He's with me.
And you are? Don't think we've had the pleasure.
Now let's not get ahead of ourselves, James.
So you shouldn't have.
We're facing a situation of the utmost delicacy. I need all my pieces on the board.
009 is a master manipulator. Whatever the endgame is, we won't see it coming.
Looks like Uncharted.
Jet lag. Gets me every time.
She's not your friend, Bond. She's an asset.
With respect, Mom. To hell with that.
Tell me, what do you do, James?
Lately, headhunting. I suppose this is another teachable moment.
Okay, we have Young Bond. Super Meat Boy. We got that thing that looks like Dead Space. We got Real Witcher. Not that bad. Not that bad at all. New Resident Evil.
Sir.
And no gameplay for anything at all through. It's only trailers. Evening, people, evening to everyone.
Grace! Grace! Grace Ashcroft.
Yes?
My office.
Oh, coming. If this is about the report you asked for yesterday, it'll be ready in 3. No, 2 days, tops.
Put a hold on that for now. We found another body. One that exhibits the same pathology as the others we've been investigating. Now, I need a good technical analyst on this.
Okay.
I need your eyes on the crime scene. The Renwood Hotel. I know that's where your mother was murdered. Alyssa died 8 years ago. Perhaps it's time for you to face the past. Grace.
What is this?
Stay close.
that you're the one that I've been searching for. The special one. The chosen one. Miss Ashcroft.
Investigating all these strange deaths, huh?
We need to keep our voices down.
Have you seen the same shit I've seen?
Please know that you are my hope.
Everyone's gone.
Stay away from that!
Okay, we got Resident Evil 9. What's next? Mortal Shell 2! Wah! Wah! First one was 5 hours, man.
You think you're the Harbinger. You might be.
Another one in Unreal Engine.
They know naught of your nature. You're a weapon, child.
A Souls-like with glory kills from Doom. That's what we get out of the Mortal Shell 2.
They'll worship you until you fail. Then what?
You're no god, but neither are they.
Looked like a big upgrade from the previous Mortal Shell. In every single way possible. Definitely in every single way possible, Mortal Shell 2 is like 3 times better game than Mortal Shell 1. But it's 2026.
はるか昔、この国に輪廻の獣が現れた。輪廻の獣は汚れを吐き、あらゆる生物を蝕み、
Another Souls-like. Sekiro-like. Fatty. Yeah, I like Sekiro.
西暦4026年、人類は滅亡を待つのみ。
Beast of Reincarnation.
후지고 에마.
What do I know? Gears of War Reloaded. Final Fantasy VII. God of War Egypt. Is this serious?
Ages have passed since the gods walked among us, before the fury swept over our land, before the war that divided us for eternity.
Is this serious?
Set has taken over Egypt and enslaved its people.
No, it's AI.
Only one god can save us.
Man, someone needs to control AI. It's unbearable. What is invincible?
Northbound is backed up all the way to 18th Street, and the southbound ain't looking much better.
This is ridiculous.
Anime crap.
Please, come on.
Are you one of them? You're here, but it's right.
Had enough yet?
No, Dad, not even close.
I hoped you'd understand why I had to do this. Accept our rule, or die.
I'd like to propose a third option.
I'm not your son anymore. I'm the guy who's going to throw you off this planet for good. I trusted you! Fire.
That's fucking enough. I don't like fighting games. The last fighting game I played was Mortal Kombat 3. I used to love them when I was 7, 8 years old. Age of Mythology. Checking what else is there. I think we've seen everything that's worth seeing. Yeah, we've seen everything that's worth it. Yeah, we've seen everything that's worth it. What can I say? We rely on indies. It seems like indies are the way to go. Have I seen Atomic Heart 2? No, I did not. I did not. I liked Atomic Heart.
The great Silkovsky once said, "One could count 1,000,000 billion suns in the known universe. So why do we deny other intelligent beings? It is said, if they were out there, they would have visited Earth. My answer is, maybe they will visit us. But time has not come yet for this. The dawn of a new era. The era of Atomic Heart 2.
Definitely, I'm gonna get a copyright. Freaking Queen. Should be a great game. I like the first Atomic Heart. I liked first one. So it should be great. That's nuts. What on earth? Nice. There goes your dinner, eh? There's a Witcher 4 something released tech demo.
Sleep, is he? The ploughing plonker. Break me pearlies on this blasted pit-ridden tract.
They don't have their own engine, it's Unreal Engine. For Witcher 4. Everyone goes Unreal, man. Great one. It is on the case, I guess. With Botox.
Salt.
Her face is like a balloon.
Almost had me fooled, Fruin.
Holy shit, what they did with City, man. What they did with City, god damn it.
Quiet. Our goals are
Yeah, your goals, we already know your goals. You think how City is gonna do better than Get Out.
This is a technological showcase set in the world of The Witcher 4.
Yeah. Let's see
What you
Unreal
just saw,
Engine.
and are going to see now, is running on a standard PlayStation 5 at 60 FPS with ray tracing.
Sure.
So in the game, you'll be playing as Ciri, a professional monster slayer, a witcher.
It
She
runs
explores
until
the
the
world
game
and
is
hunts
out.
down monsters for coin. The region we are in is called Kovir, and you'll get to explore it in a game. Right now, Ciri is investigating a monster, and after gathering new clues, she is heading back to a nearby village. Alright everyone, meet Kelpie!
Let weeds be weeds, Kelpie.
So just like Geralt had Roach, Ciri has her own loyal companion.
We return to town.
These two characters need to feel like one. Since you're gonna explore the world on horseback, riding needs to feel seamless, natural, and just fun.
Yeah, and to support that, we're introducing multi-character motion matching in Unreal. So Ciri and Kelpie, they're perfectly synchronized when mounting from any angle and speed. And we also support root motion movement on Kelpie, so controlling her feels realistic and grounded. And there are also some really nice improvements to our Unreal Chaos Flesh Solver and these machine-learned deformations. So you've got realistic muscles moving and stretching under Kelpie's skin without compromising the performance there.
So let's leave Ciri behind for a second and talk about the world itself. So much of the Witcher world is natural, organic, especially Kovir with its dense forest and wild nature.
Yeah, and wild nature is hard. And with nanite geometry, we've freed artists from so many of their old constraints. But we don't want to rest until everything we do in Unreal has that same spirit of freedom. There's always more work to do. And foliage is a huge piece of that puzzle. So we are excited to introduce nanite foliage. And in order to achieve gorgeous foliage density everywhere, while still being memory efficient, fast to render, we believe that a new idea was needed. So instead of the same card approach we've been using for the past 20 years, artists should be free to take a nanite approach to foliage, modeling every single leaf and pine needle. And the old LOD tricks of the past, they needed a complete rethink. And in their place, it's a new adaptive voxel representation in nanite. It's volumetric, it's fully 3D, it is super fast to render. And these dense clusters of triangles turn into these cubes, which at a distance, they're no larger than a pixel, and they react to the changing light of our dynamic sun and our shadows, and they allow artists to render whatever amount of foliage is needed to achieve their vision without compromise.
And no compromise means how ambitious we are when it comes to bringing our vision to life with incredible visuals. But more than that, together with Epic, we created faster way to load the world. We can now bring in more content more quickly for the smoothest possible experience as we fly down to catch up with Ciri. Welcome to Valdrest. So Valdrest is a port town, a hub for fishing, trade.
It doesn't have that, you know, wow effect on me like Witcher 3 in 2014. Graphics are, yeah, better, but it's not that effect, you know. I remember people were shocked when they seen Witcher 3 for the first time. That was 11 years ago, yeah. It doesn't have that effect, you know why? Because we already seen games in Unreal Engine. You've seen Clair Obscur, you've seen Lords of the Fallen and so on. It's already seen, okay? It doesn't have that effect.
And mine. It's one of
And let's be real, I'm
more
more worried about gameplay than about graphics.
It's also where Ciri took on her current contract. High-tech, let's leave Kelpie here and explore the marketplace and food.
And the missus?
I'm so excited we can finally show you some of this stuff. Let's see what Valdrest has to offer.
I mean, they threw off Red Engine for Unreal Engine. I don't know if that's smart. They had their own engine.
For the furry rascal will often wink, and a bear's weight grants good fortune.
Pardon.
Guys, notice how responsive the world is. Character actions directly affect what happens around you. sometimes even setting off chain reactions. Everything is working together. Oh, look at this poor gentleman being taught how to fly by an angry innkeeper. That's what happens when you cheat at Gwent.
Last of it, is it?
Running away.
Silver, round ones, jingle in the purse.
Okay, so this is the guy who gave the series of quests his own. Like you probably suspect, he has his own agenda in all of this.
You off your tits again, Wilfred? Get your ass up.
A typical day's toil.
Who in? Ah, waitress. One using my wagons. No eternity is taking that damn salt to arrive.
I found them. And, well, suffice to say, they'll not reach you. As for the salt, I found not one speck. I presume this comes as no surprise to you.
Shit city with Botox.
Now. Kavir's smuggling trade is of no concern.
Holy shit, what they did to you.
Manticore that flattened your cart and devoured your men. Quite the opposite.
Manticore? No, them winged hellspawn dwell in the arse end of Creighton, not here.
While Siri decides what to do about that merchant, let's take a look at the character technology that powers this marketplace. Why don't we listen in on these fishmongers? They're selling their wares, chatting up customers.
Morning, catch this is. Won't find none fresher.
Reckon me lady's after one of them.
Get this cleaned and gutted for you. You mind, dearest? Into seeing something more. Got mackerel cod, all Brexit's finest.
And there is tons of tech at play here, even in this simple market stall. Metahuman tools, improved Unreal smart objects, chaos cloth, and more.
Yeah, and all of this exists to make sure that the gap in quality between Siri and NPCs is as small as possible.
Yeah, and closing that gap, it's not just about fidelity, right, but also authenticity. They should react to changes in the world around them.
But the prisoner in pillory isn't exciting enough for Valdrest. Let's grab everyone's attention with a circus. But the great performance deserves a huge crowd though. Let's crank it up.
The game is gonna explode if they do this. Actually, when the game is released, it's gonna explode.
New Unreal animation framework, allowing us to fit easily in our 60 FPS budget, not just in rendering, but
Yeah, it's gonna work on PlayStation 5 with ray tracing. Yeah,
going about their business.
We know.
And the whole point is to leave,
especially with ray tracing on
like
PlayStation 5,
to introduce the gameplay and the systems that your players expect.
You can even run Witcher 3 on PlayStation 5, you're gonna run Witcher 4.
Standing in your way.
You are right. That's the open world RPG that we're making. But before we wrap up, how about one final check-in with Siri? We are making this game to be the most immersive and ambitious open world Witcher game ever. And we are making this a reality thanks to our work on Unreal with the team at Epic. I think what we are doing together is going to bring in a new generation of open world RPGs, and I'm so proud of what we accomplished so far.
We are too.
So we're almost done, but before we go, here's a small gift for all Witcher fans.
This is gonna be their
A
downfall.
first look at
This
Land
game.
Exit.
This is how they're gonna shut down with Witcher 4.
Onward, Kelby. With what?
This is gonna be their downfall. Have I missed anything else, perhaps? Or is that it with games?
Thou shalt not kill. So the priests tell us. So the Lord commands. But ambitious men do not listen.
We watched Mortal Shell too. It actually looks nice.
I sought no war. But war found me. I became like them. I took up the sword, prayed I could win redemption through my deeds. But some paths, once taken, have only one ending. I shall find no peace. On this road, there is only death. But that's just my story. Go write your own.
Medieval. I don't know, I haven't seen the gameplay. Neverwinter Nights still.
You are already defeated.
The Sword Coast. Neverwinter. All these places will be consumed.
They call you the Shard Bearer, a piece of Gith's blade within you. The only one who can help us defeating the King of Shadows.
Bring in the accused.
Did you really think you could keep such relics of my people?
I don't see a big upgrade. I really don't see a big upgrade here.
None shall stand against us. You cannot stop me.
I don't see a big upgrade here. And I recently played Neverwinter Nights too. I would not replay for such a small upgrade. What else did I miss? We watched Resident Evil 9. All 2026. Anything else? No, I'm done with Neo. I don't care if Neo 3 is coming out. I'm so bloody done with that game. I don't even know why they create Neo anymore. New Alkid game. It's not a CRPG, it's a third-person shooter. I don't have opinion about New Alkid game, to be honest. I need to see the gameplay. That Pragmata also looks like crap. What else have I missed? Well, I play Stellar Blade. I don't even know what it is. What is this? Some porn? No, I won't play Stellar Blade. That's some anime crap. What else? Onimusha. I can hear by the name I won't play it. What Onimusha? There's Onimusha 1, 2, 3. Onimusha, Way of the Sword. Again, some samurai bullshit.
This isn't hell. Or my world. What is this place? Kill. Also, you don't have a chance.
Thanks for joining, man. Thanks for joining.
Not enough. I need more.
Pick your battle, piggy.
Let me eat
Musashi!
Musashi!
Want the same thing, Musashi. But there's only room for one at the top. And it won't be a coward who runs from jewels. Words never did work between us, did they?
It's another Sekiro, like... Onimusha. Musashi! Of course, I'll skip. I just can't anymore. God damn it, I can't. Like, no, I'll skip. The bottom line is what I'll try. I mean, try. I'll go with the Blood of the Dawnwalker from the new games. Chronos, because it's straight up Dead Space. I'll go with Mortal Shell 2. I'll I'll go with a new game from In Exile, Clockwork. I'll go with Super Meat Boy 3D. That's already 5 new games I want to play. I'll go with what else is there? Maybe Resident Evil 9. Because I played all Resident Evil games, so but it's gonna be more of the same from all Resident Evil games, yeah. I'll probably skip new James Bond. I'll play the new Alcad game, Osiris Reborn. We're gonna play DLC upcoming for Rogue Trader as well, and we're gonna play Dark Heresy. There is Witcher 4. God knows how it's gonna turn out at the end because it's Unreal Engine. If I'm to play Witcher 4, it's gonna be on PlayStation. I'll play it on a big screen, and I'll stream on a big screen as well. I'll play Ill, Atomic Heart 2. I like Atomic Heart 2, it's gonna be great. What else? Have I missed something perhaps? I'll definitely skip Bond. The Cube.
Is it recording?
Yeah, it is.
It's in the sky, a giant cube. I can still barely believe it myself. When it showed up, I was in the lab. I didn't even see it. You know, I felt that same fear, though. A terrible sense of my own powerlessness. How did the whole of humanity miss it? And did we actually miss it? What if the cube didn't appear, but revealed itself? What if it was always there, and we've only just started to see it?
From Atomic Heart devs. Is this from Atomic Heart devs? What is this, a multiplayer? Yeah. Gotta put air condition on, I'll die from heat. Yeah, multiplayer. Nah, I'll skip. Fuck that. But I will play Atomic Heart 2. There is High on Life 2. By the way.
Babe, what's wrong?
I never finished the first one.
I'm sorry. Man's approach.
So many bright colors, man, you can't see shit. Let's skip.
humans are barely sentient. Scientists have done studies, and their brains are like half the size of ours.
It's a skip. Definitely the skip. The Outer World still, I can't laugh enough, okay? Because I'm playing Avowed right now from Obsidian, and it's fucking hilarious that it's the same game, only, you know, futuristic. Oh, fucking same it is. Let's save out. Same stupid faces, man.
We didn't come to Arcadia to get bogged down in pointless warfare.
Same, it was like disgusting.
And liberate resources for profit. But this pesky Earth Directorate agent is mucking things up. They're not alone in doing so. And they...
Hey, it's 2025. What is this? This is the same. Look at faces. Same.
So, and they think they can just choose how things play out. They could stop us from stealing the Protectorate's brainwashing technology, which we need to improve our market share.
Only thing is that people will actually buy this.
And that world computer of theirs, that could be the key to closing the rifts that threaten the colonies.
Hey, this is Avowed. All of this is Avowed. Reused assets. Everywhere. Let me speed this up. Reused assets, man. Like, straight up reused assets.
Colonies. So you see why this menace
There is
must
no
be wiped from the
difference.
face of
They
existence.
again gonna
Or,
release
better
something
yet,
like this.
Brought to our side through the power of capitalism. Now let's get.
Look at that face. Not that they only gone complete woke. It's also very bad games, you know.
Out there and buy our way to victory.
I'm yearning and yearning for you. My heart.
I run down Bioshock 1 now, it looks 10 times better. That's the game from 2008, was it? I forgot the release date for Bioshock 1. It looks fucking better. That was nearly 20 years ago. But you know what? Definitely Bioshock 1 looks better. What is this shit? What is this? My Bioshock run 8 years ago. 8 years ago. Look at graphics on Bioshock. And then we're gonna turn to, this is 720p, because 8 years ago on 1080p to stream it was like, you needed two PCs. Doesn't matter. Look at the graphics on Bioshock.
This
shit. Look at the graphics on Bioshock. Nearly 20 years ago. That's how old Bioshock is. And now, look at this. Just look at this. Look at this shit. You know what's actually also funny? It's quite system demanding. You need like $3,000-4,000 PC to play this crap with ray tracing on. Look at Bioshock, man, it looks better. More detail in Bioshock, man, 20 years ago. Although, yeah, Bioshock is a masterpiece. I get it. It's not fair to compare, but in terms of graphics, I can compare, because 20 years passed. Like, again, this is not 1080p video. It looks way, way much better. So how can they release something like this? Look how garbage it is. Look at this garbage. Straight Avowed. This is what you're gonna get out of outer, whatever, not wilds, outer space. Out of outer, is it outer space? Outer worlds, whatever. Outer Wilds is a great game. Outer Worlds, man. This is what you're gonna get. Exactly this.
Of my way, every last bit that I'm paid, every last bit that I save is intended for you.
If I can find some clean frame. But I doubt. Nah. Obsidian remained in 2008. Obsidian remained in 2008. So what do you play? New Obsidian crap like this?
Yeah.
Or you're gonna play Bioshock? Why would you buy, why would you play anything from Obsidian? They don't exist anymore. Again, it's not only that it's woke, it's garbage. Wait, don't push that fast. I'll pause. Do your reveals with switching in one frame. Look at this trash. Look at that trash. 2025. Look at this. How much will they ask for the game? $80? Really? Yeah, they keep selling that story how games today are much better than games 15 years ago. That's, again, false narrative. Games 15 years ago were better. And as you can tell by the example of BioShock, they still hold on. They pretty much still hold on. In every single aspect. Now this is BioShock. Look how beautiful it is. I think it's from 2008, maybe it's even 2007. I can't remember the release date for BioShock 1. I played it on day 1, I remember the game like it was yesterday. So, we got this nearly 20 years ago. Look how beautiful it is. And now we got this. Okay, so from this to this. And they gonna sell you the story how games today are better. Even in graphics. August 2007. So, in 2 years, it's 20 years from BioShock 1. Holy shit. Man. Doesn't matter. This is what they sell now. This is what we used to have. Hey, what we used to have. Look how beautiful it is. And what we get now. What the fuck? Again, same awful ragdolls from Avowed. Those one frame ragdolls. You whack and then it just teleports. In 1 microsecond it teleports on the ground. How many people will do what I do right now? Tell me. Not only that it's bad, they're also cheap fucks, okay? They're saving money like this. You know, it takes for me to pause and unpause, like 1 millisecond, and I can't catch any other animation but this still. Same shit like in Avowed. That's what I noticed while I play the game, but I can't pause the game while I play Avowed. I can pause the video, okay, and this is what you're gonna get out of this garbage. Exactly this. No hit. And I was speaking about it when I play Avowed. I take a swing at someone. First I hear the swing. Then he swings. In the moment when the sword goes towards enemy is already flying away. That's what happens in Avowed. Non-stop in every fucking fight that shit happens. Let me see if I can find anything. It has to be fucking bears again. Come on, something smaller. I enter the bear camp. Non-stop bears, man, I'll freak the fuck out.
Keep quiet.
You see what I talk about?
Next one's mine.
Look when I swing. You hear the swing and then he swings. Anyways. That's what we get out of this as well. There's not even a hammer, there's nothing, man, what the... Wait, there's another one as well. Wait, where's the other one? Hey. That one is done better than the previous one, at least. Slightly better than the previous one.
The cost may be high. One day.
Games these days, man.
In the eye!
And for some reason they think how it's good to release a game in this state. Path of the Damned, so hardest difficulty. This is the hardest difficulty, eh? And they think how this is good. I mean, I don't blame them. If they can sell crap, then why not? Well, it seems like today everything gets sold by advertising. People have zero brains to notice, like, simple things, whether something sucks or not. And by the way, you're gonna do the same shit in Outer Worlds as well, like you do in Avowed. Enter, load for 15 minutes, then fight for a minute. And repeat. Now, on top of bears, we got shrooms, and that's the entire change from the first world map to this one. So the entire change from Dawn Shore to Emerald Stair are shrooms. That's everything that changed. There's a big shroom.
That's all of them.
Let's keep moving.
I don't know from indies what's coming out from indies. I know that Krausworn is coming out. Silksong, Eternal Lucius. I don't know what else is coming out, something that's actually worth it. Because as far as these bigger games go, I'm gonna skip like 80% of them. Easily. Now when I spent around 15-16 hours in Avowed, I can do a review. I'll probably do it against spiders. Okay, it's not bears. Spiders, shrooms, bears, Xaureps, occasional phantom from time to time, and maybe, just maybe, 10 skeletons in total. That's the enemy variety. Path of the Damned feels like easy mod. I can't even imagine how easy feels like. The most disappointing thing today in games is writing. From our perspective, yeah, but from the perspective of those that release games and from the political agenda perspective, no, because you need to dumb down the people and you need to stupefy things as much as you can, because what people do these days, you take a fucking mobile phone and you use your thumb and you swing through videos in like 5 seconds, okay, and your brain melts. And once you do that 8 hours a day, every single fucking day, you have a meltdown, yeah. And then you don't have patience and you don't have time and you don't have willpower to do anything that lasts more than 5 seconds. Now, how will someone have patience for serious writing, for some serious story? It's impossible. They need some stupid things, you know, most of the people. They need something stupefied, okay? Easy laugh. 5-second plot. Stupefied conversations and so on, so they can actually remain in a game. Also, I already released that on my channel multiple times when I research stuff and so on. Percentage of games completed all time. We only talk about AAAs. It's 5%. So when you combine all AAA games that came out in the last 30 years, percentage of finished is only 5%. Over 60% of people buy the game, spend only 1 hour in the game, and they ditch the game. So 60% never go past 1 hour. And that's why they create games like that, because they know this is business, yeah. They know. And that's what you get. Now indies have higher completion rate because indie games are done by people that like games, from gamers, those that want to succeed, okay? Those on the rise, devs on the rise, and they do more, okay? They're not limited by big companies and so on. They can do more with less. And indie games have higher completion rate as well, because those that play indie games actually know what they're buying and what they're playing, and the completion rate is like, I don't know, 20-30%. Will I play Eternal Lucis? Of course I'll play Eternal Lucis, and I'll probably play it in some pre-release state. Not even demo, I'll play some pre-release state. Same like I did for Eternal Noctis. I need to speak with devs first. You'll play Red for the next 2 years, so maybe a good game will come out in the meantime. It will. It's gonna be Dark Heresy. Avowed is for people who never touched any RPG ever. No. Avowed is just easy money, okay? And they knew that people that like Pillars would go and buy. But Pillars of Eternity and Avowed are two completely different games. It's a fraud. Straight up fraud. That's what Avowed is. I made it this far so I can do a review about Avowed. That's why I made it this far. And I'll start with a review tomorrow. What is wrong with 60% that play for an hour and ditch the game? This. Mobile. That's what's wrong. I have a younger brother and a younger sister. My sister is 13, 14 years old. My brother is 10 or 11. Doesn't matter. Do you know what they do? What they play? I gave them my entire library. I told them, play Eternal Noctis, play Diablo 1. I gave them Path of Exile 2, and they don't play Path of Exile 2. I gave them a bunch of games. They never played a single game I gave them. They played for 30 minutes. Those 60% I talk about, okay? What's wrong with those 60%? So every game that I gave them, they played for 20 minutes to 1 hour, and then they ditch the game. Do you know what they play? They play Fortnite. They play some garbage mobile games, also multiplayer. They play Arcs. And I think that's it. That's the list of their games, by the way. 3-4 mobile games, Arcs, and Fortnite. And it doesn't make any point for me to talk with them, because I'm like 20 plus years older than them, okay? And when I try to talk to them, like I sit down in front of them and I try to speak with them, it feels like I speak to a wall. They don't hear me. They take mobile in their hand, they look at the mobile and they do something with their fingers, okay? They don't even look at me. They look at mobile. It's pointless to even talk with them. That's new generations, okay? Now, also, idiots eat sushi instead of pork, instead of chicken, instead of turkey, instead of potatoes, instead of everything that's, you know, for their genetics, because they are from here where I am, okay? And people eat what they eat for 2,000 years. No, idiots, they're gonna watch anime and they're gonna eat sushi. And then I just don't talk anymore. I know I speak with a wall. God help them, and that's about it. I can't. Maybe God can. I can't. Very simple. My point of view. And that's what's wrong with 60% that we talk about, okay? That's what's wrong. And mind you, I told you only 5% of what I can tell, so I'm silent about 95% of what I actually think. I said 5% only. They don't know how to kick a ball, man. They just don't know how to kick a ball. They don't know how to catch a ball. Their motoric system is like ruined. They only know how to use the thumb for a mobile. Emerald splitter. They drink energy drinks. Red Bulls and so on. In their age. Believe it or not. How the fuck you get out? Yeah. Emerald splitter. Power attacks deal high poison accumulation. 20% damage against primordials. Maybe I don't know how to convince people. Well, no, it has nothing to do with me. They're just how it is. They learn from mobile, not from the actual human being. And that's how it is.
You don't think the Clavager died alone in the strangle route? Why?
And the ambassador just found him? He just happened to be dead?
I hadn't thought about it. Well, now that you bring it up,
There's more to it, I'm telling you.
Yeah, that's how you can put it in short, man.
Show me what you got. Nice job.
Non-stop bears, spiders, and Xaureps. disaster with Avowed. Complete disaster. They took a shit on pillars. I wonder what Sawyer thinks about Avowed. What he really thinks, not what he says. Of course, he's gonna say positive things about Avowed, but what he really thinks about Avowed. Dead curious, man. I would pay to hear a proper opinion from Sawyer about Avowed.
Stair has seen better days. Giata Castel wants my professional opinion. What an honor. I have a few theories, but no firm conclusions. I have to ask, is it true? Did Vidaro kick her out of town?
Yeah, but they're using something that he created, okay? Pillars of Eternity 1 and 2. They're using the same world. They're using Eora. They're using gods. They're using there's a mention here of Eotas, of Galavain, of Rimgrand, of all the gods, okay? Then name of some uniques are completely the same, like in Pillars 1 and 2. I'm that curious what he thinks about it.
I'm afraid that time.
And thank you for the nightmare fuel. I really have been sleeping entirely too well lately. I'm remembering why people find this place unsettling.
Did you hear? Remy, look what I found.
Do you think they can hear it?
Let...
We've had... Hurry, before they change their minds.
Ugh, I might have dozed off there for a bit. Were any of those words the ones we needed?
It's actually a huge game, you know. Why I say it's a huge game? A lot of fetch quests, okay, on shore, then Emerald, then there's probably here 1 map, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 maps, I guess, in total. This is actually a huge fucking game. But it has nothing, it's empty. It's like a showcase of Unreal Engine, how big the map can be. That's how it feels like. Big nothing, man. Again, shrooms. If it's not shrooms, it's bears. If it's not... There's a bear with the shrooms now. If it's not bears, then it's Xaureps. But it's always a bear. Always a fucking bear. And another bear.
Not bad.
Holy shit, Delem gun. The first Delem gun in a game. Which rooms? Where's the bear? There has to be a bear somewhere as well.
Give me a target. You're not looking so good.
These are goals, man. Really? Dark Blights with Talon Gun.
Let's see what you got.
I finally found one new enemy, man. Finally. There's gonna be Adragans as well.
This must be near the spot that cartographer.
No rips.
Here we go.
This must be near the spot that cartographer mentioned.
Right behind you. Arms up. Hey! Over here! Put it down! Put it down! Look to your left. Try that again.
Zaurip has a machine gun. What on earth? Yeah, he one shots.
Didn't that cartographer's letter say she was near Naku today?
This one's mine. Now, come and get me. Get him. Let's see what you got.
Didn't that cartographer's letter say she was near Naku today?
Watch yourself.
Tier 3. Not upgrade weapons. Oh, it makes sense that they one-shot them. I just see now tier 3.
Not looking good. Not looking. Let's see what we got. Gotcha.
Damn, the fucking thing one-shots. I'm done. I'm definitely done with the game. Now, I'm way too fucking lazy to go back to upgrade items just so I can smack these idiots and then kill all tier 3 monsters on a map. The game is just not worth it. I mean, I've spent 15 hours in a game. Yeah, it's more than enough. Definitely more than enough. I should tell him if he completes Diablo 1 in a week, I'll buy him a new phone. He can't complete. That's the problem. They're incapable of doing it. People, that's gonna be it for tonight. I'll uninstall Avowed, of course. I'll release a review for Avowed tomorrow, what I actually think about the game. And we play something else tomorrow, of course. Next stream, in around 17-18 hours from now. Anyways, that's it for tonight. Guys, thanks for watching, and see you back tomorrow.